Shum, 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 shum. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Look, I'm figuring it out. We're almost ready. Almost ready and set up. Shum, shum. Okay. Okay. There we go. We're on the right screen. We're getting there. We're getting there. That's fine. Desktop. Starting desktop. Boom. Changing. What is it? What are they saying? Vegas vacation changing 500. Fantastic. Fantastic. I think I had my audio quality set to 16 channels on here, which is about as bad as it gets. It's about as bad as it gets. Let's turn on all of the sound effects here, because that's what we need. That's what we need, baby. Fantastic. Got my virtual machine running on the streaming PC. I've got an Ubuntu VM running. I'm putting together some I'm putting together an application that reads chat sentiment and like feeds the most recent 30 lines from chat, but it also checks the caption file. So so basically every 30 seconds I want it to run an API request to a local LLM that basically sends it the last 30 messages in chat and maybe the last like 20 seconds of things that I said, and it generates like a little display guy in the stream to kind of show. I don't know. The idea is to use it to try to come up with more random funny things to say to fill air, or maybe enhance the stream somehow. Help me understand when I'm taking things off the rails without realizing it. Imagine being able to program my own AI that tells me when I'm being an asshole and not realizing it. Like, that's kind of, you know what I mean? That's where I'm trying to get with it. Remember. Back attack speed. Beautiful. Let's do it. I set up an SMB share from the virtual machine so that the drive shows up across the network. That way I can run everything in the Linux-based Ubuntu environment and then use SSH or SMB to get into it from Windows to actually test and run the applications. So it's pretty cool. But the idea is that I'm going to make it into like a browser dock for OBS so that I can just, every time I open my stream, and have that kind of tool running. Got that nose itch. Went for a really nice walk this morning. Had a nice afternoon with the wife. Had a really nice afternoon with the wife. Was looking forward to watching more Love Island tonight, and probably, I don't know, we're actually kind of caught up on everything. I can't talk about TV shows until there's people in chat, because I only have so many things I can speak about and discuss. I'm not that interesting of a person, so if I don't, you know, if I'm not careful. Forget that I don't need a barracks. Yo, not engineer. Yo. I was saying I don't want to get into yapping about television shows until people are in chat, because I only have so many things I can talk about. That's it's Friday, dude. That's what's up, though. It's Friday. We're finishing up we're getting into our second week now of living here in this beautiful place. It's just been nice. It's just been nice. Yeah, we went explored, checked out a couple new places around town. We just went on a little excursion this morning, and then picked up lunch at Fred Meyer. I got their chicken tender combo. It was pretty fantastic, as you might imagine. Pain voice. It would be extremely painful. Now, this Stukov setup doesn't actually even have the civilian compound Stukov mech. You're a big guy. For you. There you go. There's your Bane. There's your Bane today.
An apocalypse is ready. I believe the enemy wishes to test our defenses.
But yeah, I was like, you know, I actually had a really fun stream yesterday. I think it was a good time, so I was like, might as well play a little more StarCraft today. If people are going to show up and people are going to be nice, you know, then that makes me want to be there more. And actually, a lot of my games yesterday were pretty fun. If you didn't get a chance to watch, I streamed almost 4 hours of SC2 yesterday. Played a lot of games. I checked the Stormgate player count before... I checked the Stormgate player count before I started my show today, but they were at like 50-some players, so we'll see. Imagine In Control challenge you to a Bane-off. Dude, that's like one of my favorite videos of all time. It's you know, I can't really do it justice without him. You know what I mean? You know, so you'll get the occasional meme out of me. But, you know, I kind of like just going back and watching those old videos of me doing that. with him too. I don't think I could ever do it as well as I did then when I had that mastermind to help push me and elevate my game, you know? That was the thing. That was the thing about guys like that. You know, they make you better. Whether you realize it or not. Like you can't. Like they bring the best out. They bring the best out of everybody around them. That's all. That's all I have to say. No disrespect to your request. Jeff's Bane was really good as well, you know, it was good competition. Without him, I've gotten lazy. Truly. Truly, I did.
Our victory is assured. We have met the enemy. Station, keep your mind clear. Reinforcements now. Ready to go.
Love it. I love it, chat. All right, we got pretty much all the upgrades though. Walking command center is cursed, dude. That's it's my favorite thing about SC2 Co-op. He is so cursed. He is so cursed. Man, I put on like the hits radio station on this Apple Music thing, and they're playing some really slow stuff. I'm gonna fall asleep. Where's my Carly Rae? There we go. I'm just going back to it. Just going back to my comfort zone. Okay. Everything's okay now, guys. I'm a simple man. Have you guys ever seen the movie 50 First Dates? Do you remember what the big reveal at the end of the film is? She only sings on the days that she saw him. She only sang on the days she ran into him. Whether or not they hung out. Something to keep in mind.
It reminds me of duck hunting back on Earth.
As somebody else who only sings when I'm happy, you know, I get it.
Coming for our base. Stay frosty.
In front of other people anyway. I just wish I could be like a pop star singer, you know. That's really the point of this spiel.
You got a train to catch, commanders. Don't want to miss it, do you?
If I'm bopping my head, you know, that's all I'm saying. It's a sign that I'm safe to approach. How are you doing, Kick Boom? How's your Friday? Dude, I streamed yesterday, and my stream thing was like Happy Wednesday. No one came in my stream. I had like 200 viewers for 2 hours. And not a single person thought to tell me that it was actually Thursday. Not a single person told me that it was Thursday instead of Wednesday. So imagine that I wake up and all of a sudden I see that it's Friday and I'm like, wow, I feel like I missed out on Thursday. Like I had plans for Thursday, but Thursday just never happened. That's where I'm at right now. There it is. There's my tentacle monster, guys. I'm trying. That's what this whole thing is right here. What do you think this is? Fantastic.
The enemy's taking fire at your forces. Bad guys closing in on your army.
I love just endlessly summoning these guys here. It's good times. It's entertaining, to say the least. Look at that. And then you just summon guys that just drop down from the sky and land on them. It's beautiful. Disorienting a bit. Hell yeah, hell yeah. No ladder anymore. I don't know how much you hang around Twitch, but I haven't really been streaming for a while anymore. I've like just kind of started getting back into it more recently. But yeah, I play like 1v1 unranked and stuff. But yeah, I don't really want to have an audience of people that are like opposed to me doing what I want on my stream. So I'm ready to finally just do whatever I want and not worry about it, or pick fights with people that disagree with me, you know. Took me a long time to get to that place. But yeah. So I just play a little bit of co-op. That's like my favorite way to warm up and get ready to play, and then I do play some 1v1s, but I'm not doing any more Giga tryhard stuff.
Killing a fleeing adversary. How familiar. The enemy.
I'm just streaming while I wait for that Costco greeter application to go through. You know what I'm saying?
You can't do this on your own.
If I can meet their standards, that is, of course. Look at that. Zombie exploding, guys. We love it. We love to see it, don't we? Look at this tank. Look at this guy. He's having a hard day. He's having a hard day every day.
Your allies being attacked.
2012? I mean, 2012 it was like new, right? I think it's hard to. I don't think anything's as fun as it was during its peak. I'm just like a StarCraft fan. I don't go to events anymore. I don't cast anything. I don't do anything. I just watch tournaments and shit posts and chat. That's about it. I finally made an alt account on Reddit too. I don't even post there as myself anymore. It's good times. I'm a very casual StarCraft enjoyer these days. The only news in the pro scene that's really happened, aside from it shrinking, there's not much left as far as pro SC2 goes anymore. But they recently Protoss actually won their first pro tournament in like 3 years. It's pretty nice. It was pretty nice. Protoss went almost 3 years without winning any tournaments. And they finally broke their losing streak like a month or two ago. So that was a pretty big deal. Or a couple months ago, something like that. Yeah. Protoss went on the longest pro losing streak of any race in the history of the game. So that was pretty nuts. That was pretty crazy. But that's pretty much it. That was like the biggest thing that happened. Look how many tanks I have. It's over. It's over. It's already over. There's no way they can push through this. It's not possible. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful.
Now that is how you do it.
Might as well just infest all their stuff.
Bottom track. Better move if you want
Tentacle monsters. They're very powerful. Very powerful indeed. That's why I love co-op. Yeah, my favorite SC2 era was definitely WCS when I ran that show, WCS America with Roddy. That was peak for me. I loved that. We had so much like agency and freedom over how we ran that too. Like it was just always such a good time. And obviously there were a lot of other cool things happening in the scene around those years as well, since there was a lot of updates and all of that. 2014. Yeah, 2014 was when that's when all that happened for me. I moved to California April 2014. The same day that I moved to California, I actually went on a trip. I went to the apartment, dropped all my stuff off in the living room, and I went back to the airport. And I flew to Sweden for 2 months. It was good times. It was good times.
Bonus objective completed.
This was the first time I spent a long amount of time at once in a place like that. Look how powerful we are.
You have to be willing to go all the way.
Yeah, I do, Grim Pommeler. As always, if you guys ever want to talk about like serious stuff, like my real life job and work like that, please reach out to me on LinkedIn so we can discuss it there, and you can get traffic on my profile so the algorithm will prefer me. Thank you. Just fun SC2 Pro to hang out with. The only pros I really have pictures of myself partying with. I mean, like, partying was always fun to... He was always down to clown. I think the one time I hung out with Parting and Hero a bunch, actually. Those guys are fun. Parting and Hero are like... I love those dudes. Seriously. Partially because they're unbelievably good, right? I mean, they were so good over the years, but like... hanging out with them at an open bar after the event is over. Man, CJ Hero, the handsome one. Yeah, we got turned up all over the world. It was great. Those guys would grab me at the after parties too. It was a good time. They call me Super Mario because of my beard. I loved hanging out with them. It was good times. I see when you hang out with the Terrans, like I've hung out with Polt, but he was like actually secretly getting, he was just ordering Diet Cokes at the bar and asking people not to say that he wasn't drinking. He's like, yeah, I'm just hanging out. I'm not really interested. It's like, he was just super chill guy. He would just go and hang out and talk to people. Stone cold sober. What a Giga Chad, huh? Holt was cool like that. Not me. 22-year-old Nathan with an open bar. Let me tell you. Whew, Rick, let me tell you something. My airport shuttle was leaving before 6 a.m. I just didn't go to sleep. I know Fear Dragon. It's a story that ended up getting told, I think, by everybody at some point in the scene about that DreamHack Montreal, where we all went to get McDonald's in the middle of the night, but they were like cleaning the fryers at 2 a.m. and they couldn't make us anything. And then we ended up going to Tim Hortons at 4 in the morning after we walked across like the entirety of downtown Montreal. That was a good time. I get back to the hotel. I've got my breakfast croissant in my hand. I'm absolutely hammered, and I just see Jeff in control, just sitting in the lobby of the hotel with all his stuff, and he's like, "You guys just getting back?" I'm like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Are you?" I'm like, "You?" And he's like, "I just woke up. It's my flight." He's like, "I'm going to the airport." He's like, "You enjoyed that hangover, buddy?" And I'm like, he's like, "Drink some water." And I was like, "Thanks, Jeff." Yeah, good times. We had some fun. It was good times. Tim Hortons all right though. Crafting stars, yeah. How big of a skill gap between casters and players? I mean, it was huge. You gotta think about it. Most casters stream, and there's a lot of people that fuck with streamers. Most pros didn't stream either. Like they're not focusing on talking to chat and playing and stuff like that. It's a completely different dynamic. Plus, there are casters that don't have to play the game either. There's a bunch that really never played the game. That was never an expectation that got set in a way that really like motivated people. Tell you, Roddy and I we didn't get a bonus for being grandmasters. You know, that level of effort was just kind of like what put us over everybody else. You know.
Add-ons finished.
That wasn't always an expectation for you anyway. Yeah, I know. You guys are all really... Everybody's got a really high standard, and everybody has really healthy relationships with their parents, and... Yeah. I know. We're all very prim and proper and hem and ho, like we're nobles in the 17th century of France. I get it. And the only people that are good at StarCraft are people with good blood and breeding, etc., etc. And the only reason it sounds weird is when you say it like that is because you're weird, right? Exact, etc., etc. We get it. We know. We know. Sometimes it be like that. Let's go, baby. Let's get it. GG. No mining for you, buddy. That's right. Being a GM and a caster was pretty cool back then. Yeah, I think so. That's like the cool thing. Like, no matter what happens for the rest of my life, I can be really proud that I was one of the best people to ever play StarCraft, you know? It's pretty sick.
It's time to kick things off.
None of the people with those crazy high standards actually meet them themselves anyway. If you seek that kind of approval and validation from other people, it's usually indicative of other things, you know? You gotta be able to be proud of the things that you've done. Getting Grandmaster for the first time was like one of the sickest feelings ever, for sure, though. Absolutely incredible. And then it became boring. And then it was like, well, I'm Grandmaster every season unless I get hired for WCS. And I always got hired for WCS, so that was it. The only thing that determined whether or not I finished a season in Grandmaster is if I had to fly to another country for 7 days while the ladder was closed. And in those situations, I always got kicked for inactivity, because when you're 22 and you have a chance to go be in a country you've never been in, you don't waste your time playing video games in the hotel for a meaningless online rank. You go and live and see the world, you know? That's what I did anyway. I went for a walk downtown and got a baguette and looked at the statues and read the posts that I could. That was how I preferred to spend my time those days. I'll certainly never be able to travel like that again in my life, so definitely a highlight. Just gonna hope this guy didn't pool first us. That would be unfortunate. Yo, Seedsuma.
Add-on done. Swap away. Command center upgrade complete.
Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready.
Yo, Rizzy. Yo, Kale. Y'all remember when ESL hired that CW actress to come in and host one of our shows? And then when she interviewed the head of StarCraft Esports, Kim Fan, she referred to the Heroes of the Swarm game. Sorry, yeah, she called Heart of the Swarm Heroes of the Storm. It was great times. It was great times. That was one of the first times a random LA contractor had ever been booked for a StarCraft event. Although she was pretty cool. She taught me how to make coffee and got me to watch Game of Thrones, so. All right, let's see what he's got. No drones on the third at all. Doesn't bode well. No creep spread, actually, outside of the natural even. Yeah, definitely. Super aggressive.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
He's going for it right here, huh? He's trying to get that dub right here. How's the weather? I'd say about probably the same as yours, right? I think we're cooked, boys. GG. I'd say the weather's probably the same as it is over by you. See if my SMB share works. Trying to get my virtual machine to show up in the like Windows Explorer when I go to the network tab. I'm trying to get my virtual machine to appear there. I'd like to have like a drop in, drop out setup for it rather than mounting my regular Windows drives in it. But I might have to. We'll see. We see a cheeky SC2 EWC cast? No, no, you will not. Not from me. Unfortunately, if you don't work for the Saudis, you don't work. That's how it is. That's how it is, guys. I've chosen to hustle. That's my reality. Network browsing just never worked well for you. Yeah, that's what I'm setting up though. I'm setting up an SND from inside the virtual machine. The cool thing about Claude Code is that it can run any commands through terminal, which is why it runs a lot better on Ubuntu rather than Windows Subsystem for Linux. So I moved off of Windows Subsystem for Linux just to get the virtual machine, and I have remote SSH on it, so I can just access it with my phone to make stuff. But what I really want to do is, but the nice thing about the fact that it can run any native Bash commands or anything like that through the terminal is that I can tell it to set that up for me. Like I just told it to install SSH and set it up with a password and a specific username, and it just worked, you know? And it wrote down and told me everything that it was doing and how it set it up and which tool it used and what like the port was and how I could change it, etc., etc. So I can just tell it to do whatever I want instead of having to set it up myself. So he did go pool first, right? I guess it's probably going to be his Ravager all in again. He might just do that every game. We'll see. It's called Claude Code. It's Anthropic's command line interface tool. It's designed for doing like coding and type stuff. Basically, it's a really nice coding tool that's AI powered, but you can use it to run. You can use the terminal version of it to run as basically a system administrator and an actual machine itself, because it can run apt commands and everything through Bash. So you can literally just tell it to set up or install or do whatever you need, more or less, if you have an environment that you can set that up in, which is obviously a little bit dangerous on like a production live machine because it could just break something. So that's why I have it running in the virtual machine. And the idea is to kind of just let it run headless on trying to make certain tools and assets that I'm going to be using either for broadcasting or job hunt stuff. But yeah, it's fun. It's fun to mess with. Trying to create my own personal synthwave Pac-Man clone has been a fun adventure because it's taught me a lot about how much stuff agents and agentic coders will assume if you don't fill in the blanks on things. But the cool thing about it is that you can basically tell it to also search online for other, like, what the acceptable behaviors are or how other people implement them and stuff, and it can kind of figure out its own things. And I've used it to make some of the assets I'm using on the stream, like the DVD logo is no longer running off of a website anymore. That was actually coded by Claude. It's pretty nice. Love that stuff. That's how I got there's a little effect now when it bounces off of the edge of the screen. It's quite nice. But yeah, Claude Code. It's really, really cool. It's really, really cool. It can even run Git commands, so you can tell it to do stuff like create a repository and update it, as you reach checkpoints in your project and stuff. That was how I put together the system automation I developed for the company that I was contracting for. He's got me again, huh? He's a cheesy boy. He wants it. He wants it. Now we just prepare for, obviously, him going into mutas, most likely here. Very popular follow-up to this kind of start. He wants me building tanks, right? So then he can go into the mutt-mutts. It's kind of a leading. Hey, Nate, been a while. Hope life is good. Yeah. Just cruising, you know me. As you can see, this guy's, you know, being very aggressive, continuing to be as aggressive as he possibly can be.
You've depleted that mineral field.
The drones. Trying to DM me, dog?
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you shot more of those, right?
Build your corruptors. Build your corruptors, Sam. Hey, if I can get another one, take it, right? Well, we have to expect a couple of things from him. Like, a lot of Ravagers. We know that he made a bunch of Ravagers early on. So there's a pretty decent chance. There's a pretty decent chance with the Mass Roach that he has that he could go for another big attack, trying to just use it all together at once. So what I need to do is make sure that I at least have another command center on the way before I try to take this base in case he's able to pop it. Yeah, exactly, like that. But this is where we can get a little bit of mileage out of the clones, so... There we go. There we go. Well, it's getting a little dicey, right? It's getting a little dicey now.
Upgrade complete.
These guys are all almost ready. Just gotta saturate this base now. We got a nice game going here, huh? Looks like we're evenly matched. It kind of just ran those dudes away there.
Command Center 2.0 ready to go.
Got a target in mind? Show me who you want to die.
Oh, is that just him checking for my bases? Probably, yeah. Probably.
Show me who you want to die. Systems go. Cyclone ready for action.
Yes, Commander.
Upgrade ready. Noise.
Channel's clear.
Get that +3.
Research complete.
Optics online. Let's go kill something.
Train horse girls to run faster.
Mined out some of your minerals.
What are you, the salesman at Zara?
You've depleted that mineral field.
Squadron en route.
Your SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Cyclone
Your base is under siege. Your SCVs are under attack.
He's got adrenal.
Your research is ready.
One guy there.
This ought to be good. Adjusting for
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those.
SCV ready.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Cyclone en route.
You've depleted that mineral.
Comms open. Channel's clear, boss.
Perfect.
You've exhausted that Vespine geyser.
Beautiful. Oh, how do I not get bored of playing this trash? Is this coming from the guy that does the one base Ravager rush every game? Hmm. That is funny. You guys saying the game sound is too low? Like way too low? Ah, that's beautiful right there. Imagine that. Imagine saying those words to another human. You're a gotcha game person? Hell yeah. My favorite gotcha game. I was talking about it yesterday, but I'm absolutely super addicted to the Pokemon TCG app. It's so good. I was talking about this on stream yesterday. I finally got my second Sylveon EX, so I was already doing a Sylveon deck, but I didn't have a second Sylveon EX, which is one of the most powerful cards in the game right now. So I was able to get that yesterday. I pulled it in a pack. I pulled it in my free daily pack, and it was fantastic. And I was clapping some cheeks with my Sylveon deck this morning, so that was fantastic. I was having a great time. It's actually the only thing that's made me consider trying to set up streaming from my phone so I could just stream myself playing this game all day instead of games like StarCraft. Yeah. This is my really nice one. But I had if a two-factor code pops up here, please don't hack my bank account. But that's my fancy one. I only have one of those, but I got the regular Sylveon EX. So that was nice. So I was able to win quite a few more of my games with that card. So that was nice. That was what I was doing today. That's about it. Not too much else crazy going on there. You know that's not gotcha. But you got to be careful with your addictive disorder. Yeah. Yeah. I got myself some points in the game for like my birthday and Christmas, but I haven't put money in it aside from that. You know, that was like it's my birthday, I want to do something dumb kind of thing. But I like that I can build a deck and then just go ladder against people. That's what I do. Most of what I do is just ladder in the Pokemon card app against other people. This is the one that they released at the end of last year. So the mechanics are very simplified compared to the regular TCG, and the decks are only 20 cards. So it's like it's basically like Pokemon TCG Blitz in many ways, and I really really enjoy it. It's one of my absolute favorite games. Lamau to you too, good sire. There you go. I'll try to treat him with the same level of respect that he treats me here, right? Try to show kindness. Don't bitch about toss, please. Maybe just about how much I wish Hero would notice me. If that's alright. 15-year game, same shit you say. That. I needed that. Thanks. Happy Friday. I forget that there are people I've made such a lasting impression on that I can take a year off of this game, come back, and for this guy, it's like nothing ever changed, you know? In this guy's mind, the last time I played him was like yesterday. That's the beauty of it. People get really emotional about their favorite things. That's hilarious, though. I don't even think this guy knew that the last time I was doing StarCraft, I was pretty pro Protoss. I'm one of those people that thought the energy change was a good thing because Protoss finally won a tournament again. So my man is misinformed. My man is misinformed. He's supposed to make a joke about the Zerg Cabal or something like that. I'm pretty sure that's the meme. I'm pretty sure that's the meme. But Protoss. I don't think I've hated on Protoss since like 2019. Yeah, I haven't hated on Protoss since I met my wife, actually. Yeah. It's the crazy thing. I can still wall off, so we'll do that. Just like before. I won't lie though, it definitely like makes me feel uncomfortable when people say like weird unhinged stuff to me like that, because especially these days I'm so far removed from it, you know? Like I'm sure it means a lot to that guy to like dunk on me, but I'm like so far removed from anything that matters or has anything to do with StarCraft that it's like it's you know, it's wild. It is kind of crazy to think. There's people who play this and do this so much instead of anything else in their actual real life that this guy legitimately thinks that I'm still just playing StarCraft every single day and Alan's whining, I guess. I'm gonna guess this guy hasn't done anything but play StarCraft for the last few years, if I had to. Do you think he'll GG me if I beat him, or he's probably gonna say more mean stuff, huh? Probably say more mean things. Now you sound like the real Nathanias. There we go. There we go. Let's hit him with that. Let's see. Mind games. Oh, I'm in his head. I was in his head before the game even started. Apparently, I traumatized this man like 6 years ago, and he never got over it. That's nuts. It's what I do to people. I'm just that memorable. I'm just that memorable, guys. I'll try to put a tank here and then take the expand. Okay, yeah, he did proxy. Need StarCraft therapy.
Your command center's got some new toys. Add-ons finished.
He's gonna run right into me, right? He's gonna run straight into me there. That's unfortunate. Damn, he's got photon cannons in the mineral line too.
Your research has concluded.
I'm gonna have to tell my wife somebody recognized me on the ladder today. AFK Arena. I've seen like the advertisements for those games and stuff, right? Their whole premise is that you just kind of don't do anything, right? And the game plays itself. Something like that. There we go. Take what you can get. Do you feel home from all directions? Reminding me of love and it's all connected.
You've depleted that mineral field.
Losing one hurts a little bit, that's for sure though. I was starting to dab on him a little bit there, and then he had to check me. Had to check me before I wrecked me, you know? That does happen. It does happen. If I win this game, I'm gonna have a funny story maybe about this guy. But if he wins, ooh, it might be the greatest thing. It might be the greatest thing he's ever done. There's just no reason to chance it there, right? That other guy, the Zerg I beat, he asked me if I ever got bored of this stuff, which I thought was funny because I hadn't played the game for a couple of years at this point. So I thought that was humorous as well.
SCVs are being liberated in the worst way.
Beautiful. Beautiful. I got command centers for days, bro. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Reported for racism. Have fun. There you go. Beautiful. There it is. Racist. Got him. You have fun with that, pal. People are weird. People are real weird. Back-to-back days, yeah. Well, I had such a good stream yesterday. I had to run it back, you know. I had to run it back. It was a big deal. It was a big deal. Beautiful. Thing is, in League of Legends, when you stay in a game that you've lost, you're like usually tormenting someone who's not at fault, right? Like there's always going to be one of your teammates that basically doesn't deserve it, right? But this guy can waste as much of his time as we want. If we keep him from playing against other people and being racist to them, you know, we're keeping the ladder safe. It's gonna give me a good opportunity to work on my macro. It also helps me prepare for these difficult situations as well. Well, there you go. He's got us. GG. Another report was sent to Dev Null. You think that's what they named the report folder? I think for certain types of reports, it's automated for the most part. I'm pretty sure his only intent was to try and put me in a bad mood, so thankfully that one's up to me. Someone trying to add me. You think that's him? You think he wanted to be my friend after that? I just thought it was funny how he started the game saying that I was going to be the one complaining.
The quest for glory begins.
Then he turned into a Yasuo main. You hate to see it. I'd say we've cut down the boxes downstairs to about half. I think we cut them down to about half. Went through a wild character arc that game. I think we did. Like I've been so chill. I have been so chill and quiet in StarCraft that guy, even though I literally haven't balance wined in like 6 or 7 years now, even though it's been 6 years since my last balance rant. That guy in that balance rant was about Zerg. That guy that I just played, he thought that I hated Protoss. The only thing I've done the last year was say how Protoss needs buffs. So, I mean, maybe that was really how he trolled me. I think that was actually him griefing me, right? Was him saying Protoss instead of Zerg. Like he knew that it would bother me more that he was incorrect factually than the insult itself. That's probably... Ugh, damn, he's good. Moving boxes downstairs? Yeah, we just moved. Now you can ask me where, and then I can tell you, and then you can look it up, and then you can say, ooh, that looks pretty, and then I can say, yes, it does, and then I can say, well, we found a pond down the street that we've been walking to, and we saw some red-tailed blackbirds, a bunch of red-tailed blackbirds around here. They're absolutely beautiful, gorgeous animals, gorgeous creatures, and that's about all we've been up to. So that's been cool. Where'd we move? The beautiful Bellingham, Washington. It's just all forests out here. It's fantastic. Like 20 minutes from Canada. It's good times. It's a great spot. Fantastic, may I say. Yeah. Well, it's already going better than the last game. Closer to Mrs. Work? Nope. No, this is just where we wanted to be. Damn. Is this just a 3? Is he just like 2 base 3 gate busting me right now? Is that what this is? The supply block might be what kills me here. Yeah, I think we might be cooked. Yo, the Protoss players are really aggressive, huh? This is the second guy in a row going for the quickie in the back build. Some very aggressive Protoss players on the ladder.
Command center's got some new toys. Your add-on is complete.
Yeah, we moved in. We moved in last week, though. It's been really nice. It's been really nice. Again, red-tailed blackbirds. Pretty cool. Pretty cool, guys. Damn, he was ready. He wanted it. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, this is his plan? This is your plan, bro? Seriously, dog? This is the best that the Protoss can send? You kidding me? Bro Chacho? Yeah, I've got +1 attack on my BC, so this is not your, this ain't your daddy's, ain't your granddaddy's battle cruiser.
You mined out some of your minerals.
Yes, give me your probes. Give me your probes. Oh, you know he's going for that now. Now that he sees it.
Upgrade complete.
Boom. Beautiful. Feels good, man. Your neighbor's a bird watcher. She's always talking about the birds in the area, but you don't recall the names well. I mean, that's like the best thing about going out and walking and just seeing nature and stuff is having those moments. Having those moments, having those opportunities and stuff. I love that. Now we moved to a place where we can actually just step outside. We can just walk around. We have an actual yard and stuff, and it's just really nice. So we were able to, like, I can't say that my environment has been better. I can't say that my environment has really been better, honestly. It's like everything I wanted, except I'm an adult now and not, not raising myself in an empty home. Really, that was the last time I had a yard, so this is a pretty big upgrade for Nathan. I love it. It's been good times lately. Do I garden? I wanted to give you like a meme answer to that question, but my serious answer will be that we have a couple of things we're growing in pots already. I don't know how much of it we can transfer to the soil here, how much is safe to, in terms of like whether or not they're invasive or take over that space. So, like, if your question is, have we started planting stuff in our yard? The answer is no. Because we just moved here, so we're probably going to take some time to figure out what the best thing to have would be there. That would just be out all the time, more or less. But if you mean like, do I ever garden? Yes. Yeah, we've been growing stuff for a long time. We at the old place, we grew mint out on our patio because we love mojitos. So every time we had cocktails, we just had fresh mint, which was awesome. But obviously, you don't want to just plant mint in your yard either. So that's the kind of thing that has to stay in a pot. If you know anything about horticulture, that is. You certainly don't want to just throw mint down in your yard, especially not when you have neighbors. It's a very asshole thing to do. We got a Zerg. Its map is ginormous. Ginormous. Yo, F-Hour, subset. We'll do a little cheeky SCB scout. think he kept his overlord at home. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we saw a deer crossing the street the other day when we were on a walk. And then the other day we passed 2 gardener snakes. And we actually passed a snake this morning on our morning walk. So we saw Katie saw the snake, and Katie hasn't had too much experience up close with snakes. So it kind of did that thing where, it kind of put its tongue out and it was like, "Are you guys coming over here? What's the deal?" And then we just took a step back and Katie's like, "Please proceed, sir." And then the snake just slithered across and then went down over the side. That was pretty cool. It's like the third. I think that's the third or fourth snake that we've seen out here. But they're harmless. They're not venomous, so don't have to worry about them.
Add-on's finished.
What's going on? SCV ready. Bad news? You scared me.
It's like kind of blocked off, right? Sort of, kind of.
Your add-on is complete.
Oh, he's got nothing much going on. We're good.
What's going on? SCV ready.
Try to get the Viking out real quick.
Man the rear. SCV ready.
Yo, Joffrey, subs up.
Yes, sir.
Good to see you. Thanks, man. Yeah, I had a good stream yesterday. It was just like people came by and were pretty chill, So I figured I might as well do another little Friday stream, just see how it goes, I only stream Stormgate on the days where their player count is over 100, so that's the bar. They've sloped back down into the 50s and 60s the last week or so there hasn't been much happening.
Add-on's finished.
SCV ready.
All right, 2 on the way.
What's going on? Huh?
Oh, I'm supply blocked. Rip Arena. Well, let's cancel both of them then and just get the supply fixed first. Might have to wait until I can do a supply drop to start them. That's a pretty significant delay, but I'd rather them come out together. There it is. There it is. The recent update is good. Hey, Joffrey. Just been chilling. Just been chilling, watching lots of TV, watching lots of movies, getting steps in. I think yesterday I ended up totaling in close to 900 calories in walking steps, so that was nice. I went to see if I could get the battery replaced in my old ass Apple Watch now, and they were like, well, it's a 50-50 chance we permanently destroy it if we try to. So I didn't end up doing that. Not too much else. Not too much else to say recently.
Transformation system.
You didn't build your base just for it to get blown up, did you?
He's got a lot of queens. He's crazy.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Man's got some new blood.
Yeah, so he's doing a tier 3 rush, just like me, basically. But as a Zerg player, he needs a lot more in terms of like resources in order to make that happen. So this is actually just two of the same types of styles facing off against each other. He's got a really, you know, I had a really defensive setup at the beginning of the game. He had a really defensive setup. And now he's going to try and leverage that into a huge economy to just overwhelm me. He forgot about Yamato, though. He forgot Yamato exists in the game, so that helps. Helps a little. But he's got a lot of guys there.
Your SCVs are under attack.
He's crazy. I can actually fight low numbers of corruptors right now before he gets critical mass, since I have better upgrades. Need to get +3 though there, and that's gonna help. I didn't see the Zergling that was on this base, but I guess he saw it somehow. That's unfortunate for us. That's a bit unfortunate. Just have to get another CC or two here. You know what? Actually, don't mind it, right? Don't mind it at all here. I think we can kill a lot of his stuff. It's not the worst thing that could have happened, right? He is throwing away a lot, right? He's just kind of chucking huge amounts of supply at us over and over again, so He might do what the other Zerg player did and just kind of starve himself out. As long as he keeps attacking us with so much stuff, it's not completely over, right? We just have to. We need him to kind of overextend and blow himself up.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
SCV ready. Big job, huh?
Perfect.
We hear ya.
All right, GG. I don't think there's anything else we can do. You were here, glad to hear some of the OG Blizzard team was getting back into game making, but you haven't followed it much, if at all. You're talking about Stormgate, yeah. Stormgate is still in development, yeah. They've come pretty far with it. I think it's like a meme, though, right? Like people don't really talk about it, but most people are waiting for it to be cool to play the game again. I think their 1v1 is in really good shape, the best that it's ever been in. But they haven't updated the co-op mode in like 4 or 5 months, so the game is super dead right now. There's hardly anybody playing it. Because obviously, 1v1, you know, you get people like that barcode guy. Like, those are the people who play 1v1. So, it's pretty bad for your player count if the only mode you can do is one-on-one. I think you can see in that last game, the supply block, having my BCs come out like a whole minute late, that was like way too much. Way too much. Yeah, they need to get the co-op mode updated. Yeah, personal goal for the next week will be finding a way I can rationalize going out to the theaters. I have used specifically the word rationalize because I know there's not really any good reason to do so. I'm just happy that we moved near a good movie theater finally, and I'm looking for an excuse to go. That's about it. Oh, funky map. Oh, the cheddar. GG. Let's go next. That's, some people do that, right? The pool first, wait for the Reaper to run out. You got me. See if this works. Trying to connect to the SMB share here. Getting nothing. Oh, it's working. Oh my god, it worked. Oh my god, it worked. Fantastic. Okay, guys, so I was able to tell Claude Code to share the folder over the local area network back to all the Windows devices on the network, so I don't have to do any other file juggling with the virtual machine. And it just works. It's good stuff. Now I can just bookmark that folder in Explorer, and I don't have to worry about shifting between them. But yeah, that's the biggest thing I'm waiting for Stormgate. I think it's the #1 thing hurting their player count right now, too. They did like a complete visual rework. They changed all the models, they changed all the graphics, they changed the VFX and the sound effects and stuff for a lot of the units, and they made it so much better. But all those changes are only in 1v1 because it's the most basic mode, like the least amount of work to get that mode there first. Kind of natural. They've already got a lot of co-op commanders, so it makes sense that it'll take a lot of time for them to be able to get set up like that for the other modes. But now that it's been like almost half a year since they've updated co-op, that's where I've gotten like, I don't know how long I'm supposed to expect it to take, but that's the biggest thing killing their game right now. Is they put out some really cool updates for a mode that is not. No, it's the one that's going to get the least amount of people playing their game. So. See if I've got a pack to open while this dude's internet burns out in the loading screen. His the hamster in his CPU died. Press F to pay respects. Let's see. You guys want to pull? You guys want to pull with me? All right, what do we got? What's the first one? Is that it's the APOM evolution guy? What else is that? I'm not gonna turn it unless it looks cool. No, still nothing. Nothing. Nah. That's all. We got junk. That's okay. That happens. It does happen from time to time. I think the only cards I'm missing from the EV set that I need, I think the only one I don't have is the full art Jolteon. I think I got the full art of all of the other ones. But Katie has the Jolteon, so we got it covered. Between the two of us, anyway. Got the Jolteon SIR out of Prismatic. I don't know what SIR means, but that sounds dope. You mean like the special one? The one with the crown? We did get a Prismatic box. I don't remember what our best card from it was. I think we got something cool that wasn't Eevee related. Katie was really upset because she wanted the Umbreon crown. That's awesome, though. The secret illustration rare. Ah, okay. Yeah, Katie wanted the Umbreon or the Espeon crown guy. I think in total we ended up with maybe like 11 or 12 packs of those. We didn't quite get it. We didn't quite make it happen. We were recently able to get one of those Mewtwo packs at the Pokemon Center machine at the grocery store, but those are all like, they raid those, you know. You go to Fred Meyer first thing in the morning, and there's six businessmen in dark sunglasses and tall sharp suits. They're all surrounding, taking turns on the Pokemon Center vending machine. It's tough. You gotta really fight for real estate there. You saw a guy spend almost $3,000 at the machine in front of you. Yeah, we went to the Bellis Fair Mall, and they actually have a Topps machine there now, and they've got Pokemon cards there as well. They've got like a Journey Together. They've got like a Journey Together in there, I think, for 94 trainer box. So it's like double markup. Not necessarily crazy, but like you have to really want that box to go for that, obviously. I think they're doing like 2 packs for 15. That's about the only place we've found where you can actually get cards is the machine. That's the auto scalping machine at the mall. But the machines at the grocery stores have typically always empty. There was a nice resale shop that actually opened up by us in Arlington before we left, but then we'd have to be there, so hard pass. Hard pass. We getting cannon rushed? GG. Them cannons, boys. Them cannons. Tech-wise, from 100 to 10? Yeah. But that's my favorite thing. Like playing with the real cards, we mostly just sleeve them. We sleeve them and then put them in the case. We don't do too much with them. Those are kind of just fun to look at and kind of keep our collection. And at some point, we'll go get some more of them graded at GameStop and keep building that up. But that's why I like the app so much. Can get my battling fix from there. As long as you don't play Sol Galeo decks, you know, those are, it's a little too cheesy.
Move it. Yes, sir. Go ahead. SCV ready. Yo. Huh?
Are those with the codes you get from packs? No. There is a competitive Pokemon simulator app, but there's also a casual one that's more about the actual cards and collecting them. So there's 2. There's a pro TCG app that's like the full game, and then there's the just the Pocket TCG app, which that's the one that I like. The one from the booster pack codes, that one's like really old and it's been around for a long time. But that one's meant to be like simulate playing actual, like the actual real game. Whereas this one's kind of like a simplified rule set. I like it because I can play a full, you can play like 5 games in 20 minutes just sitting in bed. So my wheezing Nihilego Darkrai deck is my pride and joy. Except against Solgaleo, because that is currently the strongest deck in the game by far. There may be other decks that like can handle it, but it on its own is like the terror of it's the scourge of the ladder, as it were. It's the only deck I just can't beat.
Your command center's got some new toys.
The Grim Reaper has arrived. Done. Yes, indeed. Oh, that's all? Oh, yeah. Fear the Reaper, man.
When did I start the stream again?
Add-ons finished.
I never really like started it. I'm just gonna be streaming more for the foreseeable future. That's all. This isn't really like take care of my family kind of thing anymore. I don't really think streaming is ever gonna be that. I spend most of my day applying for jobs and working out now, but I kind of like, I want to have something to do, so that's why I'm streaming, more or less. I just kind of want to have something to do. Not much else to it.
Your add-on is complete.
I'm not ready for the entitled man children to start DMing me complaining about why I'm streaming games that aren't StarCraft. You know, I don't want to get to that point. I would hate to make people think I'm gonna come back on here and slave away for people that don't give a shit, so I can pretend to be a part of something cool. That's absolutely not happening. I'm mostly going to be streaming Resident Evil, StarCraft, Stormgate, Mechabellum, stuff like that. That's my plan anyway. But I'll probably be working retail somewhere in the next month or two if I can't find any good opportunities. So I won't be streaming that long either way. So you guys will have maybe a month of Nate streams.
Optics online. Let's go kill something. Channel's clear. Cyclone, show me who you got it targeted. You got court comms open. SCV ready.
All right, GG. Always makes you laugh. Glad you found that funny. Do I still play League of Legends? Yeah, my wife and I play every day. Every day. We actually had a pretty sick ARAM the other day. I got Cho'Gath and she got Skarner. And she was just grabbing people with Skarner, steering them around, smashing them into the wall next to me, and then I just ulted them and ate them. It was the most stacks I ever got in a single game with Cho'Gath. I went Axiom Arc first item as well. I ended up with like 17 or 18 stacks in an ARAM. It was fucking awesome. It was pretty sweet. It was pretty sweet. Oh, he's Zerg. I don't need to go fast gas. character model had to have taken like at least half of the ARAM lane. Yeah, it was pretty. I was a pretty big Cho'Gath. I was a rather large Cho'Gath. It was nice. It was very nice. Yeah, these days mostly we're mostly playing Fallout 76, League of Legends, Fortnite, and we started playing a little bit of Dead by Daylight again. But we like to play Dead by Daylight more when the 2v8 mode is in the game, so that's kind of a big deal. They've taken that out of the game so many times, so they still only do it as like a limited time mode, which sucks, but what can you do? What can you do? What can you do? Nothing. Can't do anything about it. Boom, boom, boom.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Are you guys getting up to anything this weekend? You guys got any plans? Going to see anything? You just moved? Nice, nice. Vegas, enjoy that heat. I do not miss it. Ba-ba-da. What do you guys think, huh? Is he rushing up to air / mutas? Definitely giving. It's giving mutas for sure. He's going for it. You can touch my body. Oh, Hydra Rush. Okay. I don't think I can hold this, right? I don't think I can hold this all in. I'm gonna have to get out a lot of battle cruisers. But I think just one Marine in this bunker will probably not be enough to stop him. I'm getting Hydra all in. It's crazy. He's crazy. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see Superman. I might go see Fantastic Four. Thinking about it. I really want to go, but movies are so expensive. That's really about it. What is this guy doing? Oh, he's crazy. He's absolutely crazy. Have I played Broken Arrow? No, I don't even know what that is. I have no idea what that is. Is that some like archery game? You've been worn out with movies over the last few. You've been watching too many. Is that it?
Upgrade ready. Noise.
Yeah, see, we're good. We're good.
You've depleted that mineral field.
No, this guy's build is crazy because he's like he's really passive, right? He's been really, really passive, and he's kind of just let me do whatever I want. So I definitely wasn't ready for that, but at the same time, I also can't be too upset either because he's letting me do whatever I want. Like, he doesn't care, so that's nice.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Ready to raise some hell. Roger.
Whoa, somebody donate. I got a little alert guy. Thank you. I'll check it after the game if that's all right. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. You want to make lurkers to break the PF? Dude, I get it, man. I get it. Trust me. I've been there. I've been there.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
What's going on? Touching you through.
Your command center's got some new toys.
All right, we got a next step for this too. Don't worry. Don't worry, gamers. Got layers to this, like ogres. That was a nice sound effect, though.
Patching you through. Oh, really?
But that's probably the goal. That's probably the goal. If we can find a way to make a little movie night happen this weekend, I think that'll be, that'll be our crown achievement.
Course laid in.
Smoked. Smoked.
Oh, really? Yes.
Yeah, all the tech is here. All the tech is here. All the economy's there. The overlords are right here. He doesn't even have a lair anymore. Yeah, he's done. He's cooked. GG. It's like a big onion. That's right. It's a big onion.
Patching you through. Well, yes. Oh, really? Oh, really?
Nice game. Thank you. Thank you. And that guy, he just rushed Hydras, too. When my first two battle cruisers got to his base, he already had Hydralisks and an Infestor. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. He's absolutely nuts. Zelnaga Healing Shrine. Is that real? Could I have healed on this? What the hell? What the hell, y'all? That is crazy. That is unusual, isn't it? Yeah, look at his build. He went pool first. He went pool first. Straight to lair. +1 Carapace. Hydra Rush. That's wild. That's absolutely wild. Let me give a proper thanks where it's due. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, Gassed Up, for the $10. Thank you so much. Very kind of you, sir. But it's nice. It's nice getting on and pretending like I have, a job to do and things to get up to with the stream again. It's fun. It's unfortunate that the game hasn't had a change, right? I think since the last time we played, even in the last year, I don't think they've updated it. I only know that because Terran is super OP because of Cyclones. I believe that's the prevailing argument amongst the gamers in the space. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you. What the hell? You guys trying to make me read? You're trying to make me read in the middle of my... Trying to make me read in the middle of my show that I said I don't care about, but I'm in the process of playing a game, so obviously I have to lock in. Thank you. Yeah, I'll get to it. I got you. See if I can start my barracks. You're gonna make me actually log in so I can read anything you put next to that too. Unreal. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Big job, huh? In the rear. What's going on? SCV ready.
I don't need two, right? I just need one. No, you do need two.
In the rear with
For the movie night fund? God bless you, Purgatory. God bless you, my dude. Thank you. I got the thing to like post in the chat when it happens, but it doesn't like give the information, which would also be helpful because I just forget to have things like that page open. And
bad news. In the rear. Big job, huh?
but that's about it. Like I was saying, we got most of our moving stuff taken care of. Actually, most of the boxes are put away. The only things we need to get are we don't have a nightstand. We need to get nightstands, and we need to get something to sit on downstairs for the TV. We don't have nightstands or a couch, so we were using some pretty old beat up stuff in our last place, so we did not bring them with us. That's about it. That's maybe the most high octane drama aspect I have to share as the crow flies or something.
What's going on? SCV ready. Bad news. You gonna give me orders? This better be good. SCV ready.
Your command center's got some new toys.
Want an SCV boy? By the number. SCV ready. Orders received. Armed and
It could be pretty quick speedlings into like a huge bust. That's possible. I think that's the only thing we'd really have to be concerned with. Because he's already shown with his opener that he's going to try to run past our defenses. So we kind of got to respect that a little bit.
Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready.
Hey, Pookie. Hey, Katie. Hey, Katie. Gassed up in Purgatory pitched in for our movie night this weekend. Very based of them.
SCV ready. SCV ready. Go ahead. Big job, huh? Fueled up, ready to go. SCV ready. We hear you. SCV ready. Ready to blunder.
It's like old times, huh? Just chilling, playing some StarCraft on a Friday night. Nathan's mentally stable now and doesn't go on random crazy ass rants about his opponents having the stream open. It's nice. It's nice. Made a lot of progress. It's good times.
Can't hold him alone.
Ay, 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 ay. Thank you. Thank you, Queen Tiger. Thank you. Is this the part you distract me from the game with this now? I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. Bless you. Game's more fun when you're having fun. The hardest thing about having fun playing StarCraft was that they just didn't change anything. Honestly, the biggest reason why I've been enjoying playing this again has nothing to do with anything except that they put in some new maps that weren't like the same thing for the 100 millionth time. It really feels like map variety has been dead for so long in StarCraft. Like just such boring map design in general for such a long time. This was one of the most interesting pools they've done in many years. Many years, I'll go so far as to say. Like I really like what they've done with the map pool and some of the design stuff that they're trying to do, so that's helped. But also I hardly play StarCraft anymore, so I don't really have burnout. I don't have burnout anymore. My wrist feels great. I don't have any issues like that I have to deal with on a daily basis, so all good things, all good things. GG. Look at that. Look at that. Completely caught off guard. We love to see that, don't we? Let me take a second. Let me take a second to try to log into my profile thing here so I can properly thank you. But that's so maybe going to see a nice film is on the table for this weekend. Oh my gosh, thank you. Purgatory, thank you for the $6. Thank you so much. Queen Tiger tipped $50. Well, I appreciate that. It said for the nightstand / couch fund. God bless you. God bless you. Thank you. And Gassed Up said, Nathanias said, have a beer on me. I appreciate that. Thank you guys so much. It's like, I'm sure you guys all know, like, obviously moving is a stressful thing, but I'm like finally where I've always wanted to be, basically, in terms of what we have around us and the quality of life that's available to us now. So I haven't been this upbeat in general. I don't really know what like is gonna happen with everything else, and like obviously, you know, it would be really cool. It would be really cool. It would have been really cool if I had, you know, made a million different choices and was just able to stream forever. It's something that I really enjoy doing, but I like to think I've made it clear that whenever I have time to come on here and do stuff and hang out, I take that time and I try to do that. So thank you all for being here. My plan is to try and get to about 4 hours today, so that puts us halfway through our show right now. So just letting you guys know. But yeah, it's been crazy. Yeah, our living room isn't all boxes anymore, so that's nice. We got a lot of that. We got a lot of that taken care of. It's been nice playing some StarCraft. Hey, kid. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, it seems every person in the world that has some sort of community responsibility on their shoulders doesn't seem interested anymore. So we gotta make sure the planet's still gonna be around. I'm not so sure these days.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. SCV ready.
One thing at a time.
What's going? What's bad news? What's SCV ready?
This was the guy that did the Hydralisk rush, I think. I think this is the guy that Hydra rushed us. So we might be able to do something else there. Yeah, exactly. We've got a cat and a dog. We're great. Can always get more dogs.
SCV ready. What's going on? Sure thing. Bad news?
We did miss Nate, and it's great to see you. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice to be here. I was on some crazy hours on that consulting gig, so I was not able. I didn't really have evenings. We were going to bed real early to make that work. We made a lot of sacrifices. That I don't have to anymore. So just getting back into a regular living schedule of some kind has just been Absolutely ace.
What's going on?
Cool first.
In the rear with the gear, armed and ready. You gonna get big job?
Command center upgrade complete. Workers win games. Protect them.
Yeah. Go ahead. Move it. Who wants some? SCV ready. Been waiting.
All right, then there you go.
SCV ready.
Oops, I didn't put my name for your movie night. Thank you. I've got the page open. I've got the page open so I can actually see it. Thank you, Kale, for the 20. I appreciate that very much. Thank you, guys. And like I said, you know, vibes are pretty good. Vibes are pretty good in the StarCraft stream yesterday. I think you guys can see, you know, the weirdos I run into in the games. They're not gonna affect my mood. I've learned better ways of. I've got some better support systems in my life now, I guess is what I should say. So I'm not on edge 24/7 like I used to be either, which helps a lot. That helps a lot. Katie and I had a full great day before I came over here to get on and play this. So we actually played 2 games of Dead by Daylight where I got actually 3 games. I got brutally murdered by 2 Weskers and a Nemesis. It was incredible. I had a great time. I think I've only walked 1.5 miles today, though. Yesterday I got over 3, so there's another nice long walk waiting in my future this afternoon, this evening, whatever. The sun doesn't set until 10:30, so it's just an endless afternoon. I don't know how else to put it. The days just seem to keep going. The days just seem to keep going out here. Plus, I have an awesome wife. Oh, yeah, of course. You better believe it. Better believe it. Thank you, guys. But the cool thing is, whatever I end up doing next, ideally is on a more normal type of schedule. So, even if I'm just, even if I end up selling people phones or something at the Verizon store, whatever I end up doing next, I'll be on a schedule that's a little more consistent, so I can actually make time in the side for things like this, which I still love to do and want to do whenever I can. So that's the plan anyway. That's the plan. And at some point, you guys are gonna have to deal with. I'm gonna have to bust out the Sparking Zero at some point, especially since they rebalanced 1v1. It's been so good. It's been so good. I've been loving Sparking Zero. Damn. Well, I was hoping that would be enough to get him there. I was hoping my Hellions could get a bit of work done. That's okay, though. I guess this guy just rushes Hydras every game now.
Your add-on is complete.
Including Richard, he's back. Nice.
Drop away.
The neighborhood cat who shows up to our place and just wants to hang out with us. Richard's great. I got no issues. Got no issues with him. No, I have no qualms. No qualms with Richard. Oh, and I don't know if you guys saw, but the new season of It's Always Sunny started airing as well. We actually watched through Abbott Elementary for the first time after they released the first crossover. We just went through and watched that whole entire show, literally the entirety of it. Abbott Elementary is pretty great, by the way, if you guys are looking for something to watch. But that was nice. I think that's what I think that's all that's airing at the moment. I don't know. I don't know that there's too much else we're looking at. Except for obviously Love Island, which is the worst garbage of all time. Doesn't really count. Your neighbors went on holidays, so you looked after their cat. See, we just moved in, but one of the neighbors' cats just likes to come hang out at our place for some reason. So we've just got like it's like one of those Persona characters that just randomly pops up and is like, "Hey, are you free to hang out today?" And if you press yes, it's like, there you go. Just jumps to a cutscene of you on the patio, just hanging out, and there's just a random cat just chilling there next to you for 20 minutes. That's it. I'm not pushing him immediately because I'm kind of expecting him to be ready for it, right? Based on the last game. But he also doesn't scout really or do anything, so I should be able to catch him off guard with my crazy number of Hellions too. Yeah, he doesn't scout, right? He doesn't have any units outside my base, so he probably just sees the name Nathanias and he's like, nothing but battle cruisers. Which, you know, he's not necessarily wrong, but it's kind of a lazy way to play the game.
Your base is getting flagged upgrade.
Damn, Daniel. That also cost a lot for him too, right? It's not cheap. It's not cheap what he just threw away.
You've depleted that mineral field.
What's going on?
It gives us a good opportunity to get on the counteroffensive, though. What the hell? Amazon Prime isn't real. Amazon Prime can't hurt you. Let's take it, baby. Hell yeah. Let's get it. Oh, he's trying to take all the bases now, right? That's what that is.
SCV ready. Yo. Woo-hoo! Overtime. Daylight fine. What is it? SCV ready. Huh? What's going on? Yes, yes. Oh, really?
Let's see what he's got.
Bad news? Yes. What is it?
Upgrade ready.
He's crazy. Here we go. Not enough, huh? Is the 2-2 enough? Maybe? I don't think so. GG. She brought you a mouse yesterday she hadn't killed, so she kept bringing it back every time it ran off. That sounds like exactly what cats do. Our cat's kind of a scaredy cat, though. She doesn't do anything so brave. That's pretty big. That's pretty big for her going out. She's definitely never caught us anything before. Thank you. And thank you, Amazon. Thank you, Amazon Prime. For the $20, we decided to cancel the 5th season of The Boys because no one will like it anyway. And we gave all the money to the fans feeling betrayed by season 4. How was season 4 a betrayal? Because Butcher got soup cancer or whatever. He's got tentacles. Is that it? No, that show definitely got too real. Too real. I can't say I'm looking forward to it anymore. Alright, we got Protoss this game. Protoss just goes stalkers. That's what I've learned now. It's all stalkers all the time. There's no like Swiss Army knife opener that's strong against stalkers for Terran. You just kind of have to do something, and you kind of can make one move, but you go like into tanks as fast as possible, more or less. You kind of have to go tanks really quickly in this matchup now. So what I'd like to do is an opener that'll let me be a little bit aggressive, but also be able to deal with that. So I might try Banshees. Might try Banshees this time. See.
Your add-on is complete.
This map is huge. I'm mostly just trying to make sure he's not got a proxy like right outside my base. Just trying to make sure that whatever he has around the outside is cleared out. Our expectation is for him to do like fast 3 base, mass blink stalker though. Yeah, I mean, if you were going to go against this, if you were going to try and take the non-political parts of the plot and just criticize them straight up, I would say, you know, there should have been a more meaningful conclusion to the end of season 3, really. But I think, yeah, I think that ship long since sailed. Yeah, cats can be vicious like that. They'll toy with their prey. They're smart enough to be cruel. He's got his observer over my base right here. I haven't watched Andor, no. I think the last Disney show I watched was Daredevil. Which was honestly quite a mixed bag.
Your command center's got some upgrade ready. Nice.
Oh, wow, yeah, I see. He's just ready. See? You see, this is what you got to do in this matchup now, because people are just that aggro. People are just that aggro now in this matchup.
Command center 2.0 ready to go.
But Protoss players, there's nothing that bothers them more than you taking your natural nowadays. You got to be ready for those big pushes. They do not stop. See what he's got. Oh yeah, he's got photon cannons everywhere.
Find out some of your minerals.
Yeah, I'll kill as many of these guys as I have to, of course.
What's going on? Go, go, go!
Of course.
I got this. Done and done. Engage. No problem. Engine screaming.
Give us your best shot. You've depleted that mineral field.
Huh? Will do.
Upgrade complete.
Receive. I got.
Go ahead.
Ready to roll out.
Right. Confirmed. I got my ears on.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you got more of those, right?
I got this. Fine.
What's going on? Bandit.
Receiving. Roger that. Can do. Mayday. Mayday.
Research has concluded.
What's up?
Inbound.
Go ahead. Big job, huh?
Go ahead. Yeah, I'm done. Swap away.
I got my ears on.
Huh? Your dime.
Speak up.
You gonna give me orders? Bandit.
Engine screaming.
Over here. What's going on? SCV ready. In the rear with me.
This one's getting dicey.
SCV ready. Go ahead. Got SCV ready.
Command center upgrade complete.
Get as many banshees as we can. Oh, he's got the observer still, huh? Damn. GG. Well done. You guys talking about Andor still? I haven't seen it. I just don't have. I don't have much I can say about that. I tried to go for the Banshees, right? I thought if I went Banshees, I'd have the ability to maybe keep him on his side of the map a little bit more, but that did not turn out to be the truth, unfortunately.
The quest for glory begins.
Big. Huh? What's going on? Go ahead. SCV ready.
think it is another Protoss this game too, so.
Go ahead. What's going on? SCV ready. Bad news. Ah! You scared me. What's going on?
I think the way I used to do it was I just used one starport, tried to retain the Banshees, and went double armory faster into the battle cruisers, maybe. I think that's how I used to do it, but I'm not 100% sure.
SCV ready.
No, you want to yap about your favorite show in chat? That's completely fine. I have no problem. I wish more people would talk about things they cared about in chat. That's the ideal. That's the best chat there can be.
Yep. Huh? What's going on? Ah! In the rear with, huh?
Your command?
The Grim Reaper has arrived. I'm listening. Bad news? Got fear the Reaper, man. SCV ready. Big job.
See what he's got.
What? SCV ready. Oh yeah, baby. The Grim Reaper has arrived.
The K-pop Demon Slayer on Netflix was. I heard that the frontman's in it. That's enough to sell me personally.
Got something for me to kill.
It's enough. That's enough for me.
SCV ready.
He's my hall pass.
I'm going. What? Systems go. Cyclone ready.
Add-ons finished.
Got something for me to. SCV ready. Show me who you want. Yeah. Fear the Reaper, man. What? You want something? Got something for me to kill. All right. Certain. Death from above. SCV ready. Done.
Yeah, he's turtling.
The Reaper, man. SCV ready. Optics online. Let's go kill something. Cyclone. Got a target comms. SCV ready. What's going on? Ah! You scared me. Fear the Reaper, man.
I don't know if his blink is done, but I might as well try to give him a little poke.
SCV ready.
Just in case.
Comms open. You got coordinates or what? Cyclone receiving. Inside
Command center.
There we go. Well, we know he has blink.
State your engineering at your disposal. Sister company.
Cyclone comms got a target. This ought to be good.
Research complete.
Kill something. Moving into
Yeah, see, he's on 3 bases, but he's not gonna let me take my natural. That's the toughest thing about TVP, man. These blink builds are really, really powerful. You just have to be extremely patient.
Swap away.
You got to be super, super patient. It may already be too late. Like, I lost a lot.
Let's go. SCV ready. SCV ready. SCV ready.
Yeah, he's got his eyes on that tank already.
SCV ready.
You've mined out some of your minerals.
I'm going. Big job.
Mined out a mineral field.
SCV ready. Will do. SCV ready.
Go ahead.
SCV ready.
Just try to keep the supply up, keep building stuff, right? Standard schmandard.
Base is getting blasted.
Systems go. Cyclone.
We'll add on to your
Yeah, I focused I focused down the stalkers with the siege tanks. That helped.
add-ons finished.
SCV ready. In the rear with the gear. Ready.
Add-on done. Swap away.
SCV ready. Ready to raise some of
Your research has concluded. Research complete. Upgrade ready. Moist. Command center upgrade. You've depleted that mineral.
Oh, he's crazy. Look at that. He's trying to like take my base and stuff, huh?
In the rear. Comms open. I get ya. Huh? Show me.
Just got to try and inch right. I think think we're cooked.
Research is ready.
Damn. Tried, boys. GG. Is this the ghost of Nate? I don't know how I'm supposed to respond to a comment like that. Boo. Bases everywhere. That's the toughest thing though, right? Like there's not really a lot you can do against the blink plays. I tried to go that time for like Widow Mines underneath the tanks in the hope that I could get the tanks far out enough to be able to take my bases. But in actuality, the toughest thing of course is that as soon as you get spread out at all, it's really, really difficult. But even if you play Bio, that's actually the meta, is that you still have to turtle with Bio against Blink Stalkers every game, so I don't think anybody actually has like a good answer for it. So it'll make it easier for us to win against against Terran and Zerg when we play those guys, because we'll not win any games versus Protoss most likely in this meta. Yeah, Mac, as long as we don't have any more insane people on our team, I'm down with it. So glad to be done with the Aaron circus. It was not a good time. It's absolutely not a good time. Two racks Marauder. Yeah, but then you don't have any economy, right? If you go 2 racks Marauder, you don't have any economy. And the problem with that is Stalkers can still blink away from them too. So Marauders are only really good when you use Stim, and then Stim actually damages them. So you can't really use Marauders unless you have Medivacs already. And you can't afford Medivacs on one base. So most Terran players these days, you just turtle on 2 bases and then try and crawl out to your third and just hope the Protoss doesn't kill you with a crash of gateway units when you take your third base. That's my understanding of the matchup these days. Oh, you're like a super try-hard guy. You try to win all your TVPs. I feel you. I like playing this game because even though there are strategies that are not as good as the other ones, like there are still a lot of different strategies that you can do. You know what I mean? That's a big part of what I like about StarCraft. Now the only way to beat Protoss, as I understand it, is they have to make some pretty big mistakes, right? It pretty much completely boils down to their micro with the units that we were talking about. So we're gonna try and do the standard pro level Terran strat and just move up, power up that economy. But expectations, you got to keep them low. Yeah, see, he's already there. He's already there. So I think he's already rushing the stalkers on us, based on that anyway. Yeah, he's got 3 pretty early. He's not blocked, so he's not the racist guy I played earlier, but there's not really any variety in this matchup because most people do the try-hard thing and they really want to win. They just play the super meta deck, and that is just Blink Stalkers. That's the meta deck in this game right now. People don't really do anything else if they're like really trying hard anyway. You won't see much variety in this matchup at all anymore. I don't think I've had a single game today against a Protoss that did anything other than a Blink Rush. I think there was one Cannon Rush, but that's, you know, that's like the Battlecruiser Rush. You don't really see that very often. There's like 1 or 2 people who do it on the server. That's about it. No obs outside the base. It's kind of reassuring, right? Oh, well, there it is. There it is. He's got that prism ready to rock.
Command center upgrade complete.
Just get whatever you can from it, Nate. Just get whatever you can. He's going to push you really hard soon, so just take it. Since we know he has the prism, you know, it doesn't hurt to throw a few static defenses around. Just a couple.
Command center's got some new toys.
You can use that to help finish the wall in the natural. You like it, Tony? Thanks, bro. Do I watch Pro StarCraft? Yeah, I tune into all the big events. I like cheering for Hero and Serral the most. They're my favorites. People don't like them because they refuse to engage in the toxic discourse around the state of the game and things like balance, but happens to be one of my favorite things about both of them. They're both much more sane than the average StarCraft fan, and they're fantastic, fantastic players. What about Clem? I don't really know. I don't really follow him too much. He's still the best Terran right now, right? That's the only thing I know about Clem. He's been the best Terran for a few years. He kind of usurped everybody else in that role.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
Worth. Can be anything you wanna be. See, like, this guy might just be doing the turtle thing up to some other stuff like the other game, but at the very least, We've been a lot more aggressive economically in terms of getting ourselves like actually set up. So
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Ready for service right away. Engineering at your disposal. State your request.
it's tough because you want to be aggressive. You want to be aggressive and get stuff done. So
Command center upgrade complete. Bad guys closing in on your army.
beautiful. We'll try and take those extra geysers there as well. 400 Tempest on the way? Maybe. If he gives me enough time, though. If I can get 400 battle cruisers, then it won't matter. Right?
Add-ons finished.
I think. Something like that. Pretty sure if I get 400 battle cruisers, I'll be okay. That's all we got to do. Tempest kill battle cruisers. Everybody dies, guys. You gotta live anyway. Everyone dies. You gotta live anyway. You gotta go out there and do things no matter what. You can't let fear paralyze you and keep you from doing the things that you want to enjoy in your life, alright? Otherwise, you'll end up a very sad person, and no one will want to be around you. It's not a good look. You don't want to be that way, trust me. You gotta live while you can, man. You gotta live while you can.
Base is under siege. Upgrade complete.
It's like taking an umbrella everywhere you go because it might rain, you know? It's no way to live. If I was afraid of Tempest, I wouldn't have booted up the game.
Research complete.
Would have ran away with my tail between my legs.
Yes, Commander. Ready. Engineering at your bad news? Ready.
Plus, if it wasn't for Nathanias, nobody would ever build BCs. He click his whole army off towards these guys. That is beautiful. Oh, see, look, he's going carriers. He's going carriers, guys. You guys were seriously concerned that there was a possibility I was going to lose this game, even though this man is building. Oh, did he turn around now that I clicked the other way? Is he just following me through the fog of war? average potato IQ barcode.
Your forces are under attack.
In the rear with NCV ready.
Barcode's following me through fog of war. That's a time-honored tradition here. Oh, look at him. Look, I click on the corner and he just goes. He's just back and forth.
State your request. Engineering.
Oh, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do my guys versus your guys. YOLO. His upgrades are really bad, too. I actually might be able to win this. I just have to make sure that I buy as much time as possible.
What's going on? Who called in the fleet?
That is hilarious, though.
Your request. Order acknowledged.
Your base is getting blasted.
Fuck it. Let's ball.
What is it? Well,
Upgrade ready.
Running, I keep. Running, I keep. Running. Oh, 'cause I keep digging myself down deeper. Now that was rich and compelling. That was rich and compelling. That was good stuff. Fantastic. You love to see it. Thank you guys so much for the love today, by the way. Absolutely crazy. Let's see, how long have we been going? 3 hours, 15 minutes? I want to play like 2 or 3 more games. How does that sound? It's going to be my plan here. It's going to be my plan here today. Just going to use the restroom real quick if that's all right. It feels very good. Feels very good to clap the barcode. Always feels good to spank the barcode players. Look at that. Look at that setup he had at the start, too. Immortals with charge. So he was... Ooh. You guys think that Prism was supposed to be like a charge lot all in? I think he might have been going for a big charge push. I'll be right back. You're right though. The camera is very dark. I haven't set up a light or anything in here. I'm not sure if I'm going to. It's kind of nice having the setup be a little bit more normal. I know the caster crew, the boys, they've been getting ready to go over for EWC. I've been following along with that. You don't want a blaring light in your eyes so we can see every hair in your beard? No, I don't. I don't think so.
It's time to kick things
I don't think so. Doubtful.
What's going on? SCV ready here. Will do. Roger. Big job, huh? What's going on? SCV ready.
We got Zerg this game, though. That's nice.
In the rear with the gear. SCV ready.
Double BCs against Zerg too? Yeah, probably. Can't see a reason why not.
What's going on? What's going on? Huh? What's going? SCV ready.
You know, without people like me doing crazy builds, this game would be real boring. Everybody I play against, they all do the meta deck, right? So if you think about it, it's all just people doing the same thing against each other over and over again until they get the pleasure, the privilege of playing against me, who is so graciously willing to lose games in exchange to make things interesting. I know. I'm a real hero. It's true. It's true. If people only ever played the meta decks and nothing else, the game would be extremely, extremely stale. I couldn't agree more.
Command Center 2.0.
Objectively standard pool timing. Plus, this is the only game I ever got put into either, you know? It's nice. I love booting this up every once in a while and reminding myself of that. Yo, Authority, what's up? Why not play Stormgate? I told you guys, the rule is simple. When Nathan goes to boot up his stream, I only play Stormgate if there's more than 100 people on the game. Alright? I was really generous when I did it for 90 the other day, but I'm not interested in playing against the same 2 people the entire time that I stream. It's just not very fun. That's all. I would play co-op, but they still haven't updated it, so.
What's going on? Yo. SCV ready. Roger.
Zero Space? I don't think Zero Space is out. I don't know if you guys know, but Zero Space, they like take the whole entire game down to like the point where no one can play it regularly because the game is not in any sort of ongoing state, to the best of my knowledge. So I will probably play Zero Space at some point when they do their launch and like the game is done, but I'm not really like, I don't really find anything super compelling about playing a game like that, you know? It's a really like hero-driven game. I'll probably play the campaign when that drops, though. That looks pretty nice. But the last time I played Zero Space, they made it like even more just mass hero micro in the early game. So that's kind of enough to turn me off from wanting to play it. The game leans way too hard on the heroes. That's all. Stormgate has been really fun, but I tried to stream it like twice this week, and I'd say half my games were against a single player who did the same one base every single game. So it's like in StarCraft. People will say, oh, well, can't you just beat the guy who cheeses you? And it's like, yes, but the problem is when there's only 50 people who play the game, no matter how many times I beat the guy, it doesn't change the fact that he's the only guy I get matched against. And if he's the only guy you get matched against, then, you know, you can't, you don't really have, if he's the only guy that you get matched against, then you find yourself in a completely different issue where you don't actually, you know, they get the ability to play a variety of strats. And again, I don't play strategy games because I want to do what everybody else does. It's really hard to explain to people. It's really hard. It's really hard to get across. So I hope I did okay there. But yeah, I need that. I need that like mental satisfaction from solving a puzzle when I play games. And if I only do the same thing every single time, it doesn't really give me that. In some ways, I do my bad strategies every time, but the beautiful thing about them is that I have to adjust every game because there are a lot of easy ways to counter my builds. But that actually incentivizes me even further to develop and kind of flesh out, you know, my decision-making tree and how I handle certain situations or don't handle certain situations. So that's always been my favorite thing about strategy games in general. It's like if I play ranked again, I'll probably accidentally get Grandmaster like last time. But that's not really why I'm here. So that's, you know. I think it only took us 3 days to get GM. Oh, that was back in March, I think. So if anybody wants to put up a bounty, if you want me to prove my skill to you, I'll be happy to do that. We can set some giant unachievable goal. I'd be down for that. But otherwise, just play for fun. I just play for fun. Yeah, he's just turtling, so I just want to make sure that we have some stuff to get out on the map and we can try and get something done.
Mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? Add-ons finished.
He's got roaches and corrupt roaches and mutas. He's crazy. He's nuts.
Add-ons finished. SCVs are under attack.
See what he's got. Looks like a big push is coming way over here, huh? Lots of Ravagers.
Research is ready.
Yeah, I'll take your Ravager, bro.
Research has completed. Mined out a mineral field.
Just need more. Just need a few more guys, that's all.
You got coordinates or what? Got it. 2 channels clear, boss. Cyclone.
Perfect.
Upgrade ready. Moist. Command center upgrade complete.
Okay. Starting to get towards a pretty big army, thankfully. GG, baby. There it is. Yeah, he played really, really slow start here. What was his build? I wasn't sure if this was another guy waiting for me to just rush battle cruisers, so I thought I would do something slightly different here. Try not to be too predictable, if that's possible. Beautiful, GG, mate. Thank you, thank you. Nice to hang out again. Hope you find a stable situation. Thanks. Appreciate it, Queen Tiger. Thank you. Thanks for the support. It means a tremendous amount. Seriously, God bless. He goes up to his lair, gets the spire. Well, he just doesn't do anything with it, right? Like, he builds the roach warren, he gets a bunch of roaches, he spends all his larvae on roaches right as his spire is finishing. Maybe that was it. Yeah, he got supply blocked. He was building 5 overlords. He was supply blocked at 95. He made 5 overlords, and that was when he squeezed out his first corruptors, so. He blindly built corruptors, by the way, just because of my username. So he has corruptors out on the field at 8 minutes, and I don't even... I was going to say, I don't even have a fusion core done. I guess it was close to being done, but I certainly wasn't building battlecruisers this game. But you can see, you know, there's... they see that username and their brain turns off, you know? People think of me like a page out of a book, and it's always got to be the exact same thing. Otherwise, like, their understanding of reality is incorrect, and that scares them. So, fun game. What a goofy guy. Goofy indeed. Goofy's a great way to describe him. Pretty excited I didn't get pushed down to, like, Gold League, at least. That's nice. Going against lots of people in Masters and Diamond, which is really nice. No Grandmasters, but I guess I'm not at that level.
The quest for glory begins.
I gotta get through the barcode Protoss. Barcode Protoss players. It's tough though, because it's like, what do you do about that aggression in this matchup? Was I GM level in the past? Yeah. I was my highest season rank ever was like rank 25 for NA. For Europe, it was like rank 160, and then Korea, I never got GM, but I got really close. That's about it. I used to be so high level in Korea that when 4GG would stream, I would play nothing but against him and get my ass beat for hours on end because nobody else was awake in Korean time in the US time zone. So that was the hardest part. Playing the Korean server kind of got ruined for me by 4GG. So there's not enough people that play US time zone from there. Didn't know you were that good. Yeah. No, I was one of the highest level casters in the game for sure. I was also the first non-Korean player to ever finish in the top 4 of the Alima League. So, pretty sick. Or it might have been top 8, but yeah. Yeah, I competed at MLGs and stuff like that. I was definitely never at the level of like an actual pro, but I've taken games off of pros. There was a time back before they nerfed the battlecruiser when my strategies were like really nuts, and I beat 2 players the week that they were competing in GSL on the ladder. So that was a pretty nice one. Also beat one of the top WCS players on the ladder back in the day as well. So I could take games. I could take games off of top level players every now and again, but obviously, like in any real situation, like I only beat pros on the ladder because in any real tournament, like my anxiety would just flare up really badly. So the poor traumatized bastard, you know. I've never handled stress very well. StarCraft was always a place for me to channel it, but it would, you know, I'd just let it out as like that incoherent rambling more or less the whole time that I was known for. That many people decided was actually prepared speeches.
Add-on done. Swap away.
Yo, thanks for the gift sub, dog. But yeah, I beat the top players I've beaten. If you recognize these names, you might not, but it was over the years. It was over the years. My peak was when they first buffed the battlecruiser before they went through with all the nerfs to the battlecruiser, and then the nerfs to the Widowmine. I had a really overpowered strategy. I was the only person in the world actually capable of pulling it off. I've never saw a single other player do it, but they nerfed it out of the game because of my stream. It was Mass Widowmine Battlecruiser, and I beat Nightmare the week he played in GSL. He was a top Korean Protoss, and I also beat Creator, who was another top Korean Protoss playing in GSL at the time. But that strategy was enough to beat 2 of the best Protoss players in the world, which I was really, really proud of, obviously. being able to be the kind of person that makes my own builds and does things that nobody else does was like, I think, one of the coolest parts about StarCraft. It's good stuff. Yeah. Nobody else ever did that build, but it was considered so strong just because of my stream that they took it out of the game. Yeah, see, this is what we expect, right? It's just tons and tons and tons and tons of stalkers.
Add-ons finished.
SCV ready. Yep.
Your research is ready.
Ready to roll out.
Nate's like Jason Momoa in Minecraft. Yeah, I've seen Beyond the Veil. All right, I know that the promise of our childhood is a lie, and that life is extremely difficult. And the truth is, everyone just bullshits their way through it. And if you don't enjoy yourself and you live your life worrying about what other people think of you, it's gonna pass you by, and you're gonna be real sad. That's about it. I don't want to be sad. I get sad when I think about people that I miss. I don't get sad when I think about things I've done. Or rather, things I passed on, you know? I've certainly not said no to most of the interesting opportunities that have come across my way. It's important. But the more that you base your actions off of what you think other people will say or do, you know, less of a good time you're going to have. Sometimes you have to, like if you have a job, for example, then you're kind of at somebody else's mercy, whether you want to or not, and you kind of need to be in that situation. So, you know, there are of course always exceptions, but typically speaking, you don't want to be living your life for the opinions of people that will not even remember that they told you to do something in the first place. Yeah, see? How about that? Not bad at all. That's a lot. He lost all of his stalkers. He lost all of his zealots. And he didn't get to distract me for his doom drop. Like, that did do damage, but in this scenario, the most important thing is honestly that he doesn't just kill me, because getting a prism inside the Terran's base is usually win condition. When you're playing factory-based comps anyway. It's like I could play standard strategies to try and meet the expectations of like chat, because they would assume that you'd play a certain way if they watched other StarCraft content. But, you know, you can also, in many different ways, you know, you could say that sometimes the reason why you would want to watch a stream like this is because you see things that you don't see in other spots. He's holding you on 2 bases. Yeah, so that's what we were talking about. That's what the meta for TVP is, though. Like, what he's doing is very standard now. Everyone does this, lots of blink stalkers, and then they transition into... They go for pretty much nothing but mass blink into huge gateway, and it's all centered around going for like a devastating attack that wins the game around 3 bases. But Protoss is supposed to get their 3rd before the Terran has their natural up and running. You just have to kind of play the long game in this matchup these days. Even if you watch Clem, most of the time he's just defending against mass blink stalker in the early game in this matchup. So I don't feel too bad about it, because I haven't tuned in to see a single Terran player take their 3rd without any issue in this matchup. It just doesn't happen. Just does not happen.
You've depleted that mineral field. You mined out some of your minerals.
Boom, boom. Damn. But see, that is the hardest part, though, because you try to go out and take the third, and they'll usually have these big swells of gateway units waiting for you. It is the hardest part of TVP. Because I am still stuck in a way. There's very little that I think I can really do in this situation, but it mostly boiled down to you need the Protoss player to make a mistake when they do their big push on you, because they'll always push you when you take your third. I'm gonna try and take this base one more time, and he'll probably end the game, but I'm gonna at least try one last little bit.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right? You mined out some of your minerals. What's that? You've depleted that mineral field.
Oh, look how many photon cannons he has, too. Yeah, this is going to be our final stand.
You mined out a mineral field. Good thing you've got more of those, right?
There it is, the full surround. There's just not much we can do. GG. If I had made more tanks, if I had made nothing but siege tanks, I might have been able to stop the attack, but the reality is, like, the point of the strategy is to try to build units that aren't tanks. So I lost because I just couldn't really balance out the tanks versus the other units well enough. Your commentary is legendary. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that very much. Did the meta evolve that drastically, or did these accumulative small changes? Well, a long time ago they made it so that the maps were very spread out and the third bases are like really open. So it's just you can't really cover that much ground with siege tanks anymore. So usually the Protoss can blink into like the back of your main. And you need to have a tank inside your main base. You need to have a tank like hugging your main command center, one hugging your natural command center, and then you need one hugging your production, because Protoss players they'll just pick all their supply and put it on one of those 3 points. So I think it's just kind of come as a result of there not being that many Protoss players left anymore, because they haven't really been successful at the competitive level at all. Like, they have a lot of cheese builds, so in like best of ones, Protoss is still pretty good on the ladder, but in tournaments, they don't really have that many viable strategies. So just doing insane amounts of poke with, yeah, they just have to do insane amounts of poke with Blink Stalkers, so. Persona, yeah, it was a long time ago. Hey, Smoke. But yeah, if you watch the best Terran versus Protoss in the world, the matchup is mostly Turtle on 2 bases. Protoss player all-ins when the Terran takes the third, or the Terran player all-ins off of 2 bases. So there have been some complaints about that in the last year from like the StarCraft community points. But a lot of people are complaining about SCVs getting pulled in Terran versus Protoss again, and lots of cheese and that sort of thing. So for most Terran players, if the Protoss is on an equal or better level than you, you're gonna really struggle to take your third ever. So that's just the choice that you have to make. 2 base builds are very, very popular against Protoss right now, though. Again, based on what I see anyway. I just watch all the tournaments and follow the public posts and things like that. But there might be some guy in a weekly cup who doesn't go blink stalkers. So that's always a possibility. You think college was worth it? Hell yeah, I loved school, man. That was awesome. I mean, it's like, it really depends what you get out of it, you know? For me, I grew up in abject poverty, and everybody knew it, right? Like, everybody that I went to school with knew that my mom died when I was a kid because it was such a small town, you know? Like, I got random free stuff from people all the time. I got bullied, you know? I was the foreigner, all of that kind of thing. So the coolest thing about going to college was that I could just be another random person. And that was really nice too. I could just bust my ass. But everything I did at university was, I really enjoyed it. My favorite thing, of course, is mock trial. I'm always going to say that a million times over and over again. I competed at state level and won awards. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, my biggest dream most of my life was to just blend in as like a super normal ass guy. Eventually I realized that a lot of normal people are completely miserable because they hold themselves to impossible standards of being normal as well. That was like my veil shattering moment. Eventually you'll meet someone who has all the things that you think you want, and you'll find that they're miserable anyway, because if a person wants to, they can always find something to be upset about. And that was when I realized there's nothing more important than protecting your peace. It'll take you a lot further than whatever it is you think you're missing. Yeah, some real talk there. But yeah, it was, you know, I loved it. It was one of the first times I got to be around people who only saw my output, you know? They only saw my output and judged me on that. And that was a good time. I wish I could be purely judged on my output all the time. That would be nice. I feel like a lot of people might feel that way. Getting some nice Overlord kills this game. Let's get it. You just got really high and it is blowing your mind that I'm here playing a game and you're there watching. Hell yeah. Hope you're having a fun and safe Friday night, my dude. Oh yeah, let's get it. I got Party for One by Carly Rae Jepsen playing. I'm vibing. I'm vibing right now. It's good times. It's good times in the kingdom. It's good times in the kingdom. And you know what? My Twitch chat pitched in for me to go see a movie with my wife this weekend, and that's probably the number one thing I've been wanting to do since we moved. So, you guys absolutely hooked it the fuck up for me, and I appreciate that very much. Looking forward to it. I will try to post a picture or something up on the Insta, let you guys know. Obviously, we don't have a Discord anymore or a Twitter. I'm done with right-wing psychopaths. But yes, I have a wife. She's fantastic. But I'm looking very much so forward to a nice weekend. So. My teleport's about to come off cooldown too, so. Let's go.
You've depleted that mineral field.
What's going on? We could use some help here.
Yo, what the hell? Thank you. You having Instagram? Look, guys, I haven't spoken with my older brother in 3 years. The only place I can communicate with him is in Instagram DMs. It's the only place he'll talk to me. Send me memes on Instagram, okay? It's not my fault. I tried. I promise. I'm deleting that one too as soon as I can.
Swap away. Upgrade ready. Moist. You've mined out some of your minerals.
When he relearns how to do verbal communication, I promise. I promise. I'm looking to get off that one too.
Command center upgrade complete.
He only does the memes for now. He only does the memes, so.
Your add-on is complete.
What's going on?
Bum, bum, ba-dum.
Bad news?
See what he's got going on. There we go. Waiting for tonight. Whoa. I've dreamed of this love for so long. Waiting for tonight. Give me your drones. Ba-dum-dum-dum. Have to move on. Waiting for tonight. Oh.
Upgrade ready. Moist.
In the rear with the gear. Where's my... Ready to raise some hell.
Has anyone been to... Katie's never been to Texas Roadhouse, and she's been asking me about it. Because now we can go to one. She wants to know. She's trying to decide if it's worth it. I'm not crazy about Texas Roadhouse, but they do have peanuts and they do have pretty good buttered rolls, right? That's their edge if they have one.
Bad news. In the rear with the gear.
What is it? Patchy? What is it? Whatever. Engage.
Good thing you've got more of those, right?
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Get this replay up on the wall.
Waiting for tonight. Fantastic. Out of huge national chains, it's one of the better ones. There you go. Quality of food's above par. Hell yeah. Sour. Yeah, he's like the sour gummy worms. I'm a big fan of the sour gummy worms.
What's going on?
Thank you for sharing your opinions. If you have enemies, bring them to me. Damn. Katie just offered to take care of whoever is coming after you. That's not an offer to take lightly.
Got to mind out some of your minerals.
Beautiful. His name is SOS. You think that was the real SOS? It's pretty cool. Can add another player to the list, huh? Hatch, pool, gas, hatch. Greedy, greedy. Greedy, greedy boy. Sour gummies over regular any day. Thank you, that. Woo! How about that? Nathan got up and just turned on his stream and played StarCraft for 4 hours again like it was 2017. How nuts? How nuts is that, guys? How crazy is that? I want to give a big shout out again to everybody who supported today. Really means a lot. Obviously, lots of changes are happening in my life. No idea what's going to come down the road, but I'll be here. I'll be here as much as I can be for the foreseeable future. So I just want to give another big shout out and thanks to Gassed Up, Purgatory, Queen Tiger, Kale, Amazon Prime, and JMC. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for the support. I'm going to take my wife to go see a movie this weekend, and we'll post something somewhere, okay? We'll post something somewhere for you to see maybe, all right? Godspeed. I'll see you on, I don't know. I can only spend so much time during the day walking and applying for work, so I'm going to continue to have a regular stream schedule. I'll see you next time.